You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Hello, welcome, happy Sunday. Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday today. Just make sure everything's going good. Play some city skylines, work on my city some more. Start continuing my game from the other day we were playing. Gotta get that going. Just gonna close this up. Where's that? That over there. Over there. Hopefully everyone's having a happy Sunday. I'm kind of waking up. I was out last night, so I'm a little tired. Working on a tea right now. It's a chai tea thing mixed with a bit of just a bit of honey. My throat's still been sore, but I don't know. I should get checked to see if I have strep throat or something like that. Hopefully it's not. I'm mostly over the cold side of things, but it could just be winter. It is winter in Canada. Got like winter going on. Let's get this going. I got some work I want to do in the city. Almost got it going. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Come on, little circle. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You can move it. It's almost moved over. Spinning circles. They take forever. I have something there. Huh. Looks like everything's going good. Live video feeds going good. We don't want to go that way. We were working on the city. We were working on this section of road here. Problem is these stop. So basically what I want to do is I learned there is a add priority signs. Ha ha ha. This goes, that goes. These are priority streets. This is gonna be priority, that's gonna be a yield, that's gonna be a yield. I didn't know I could do that. I was watching a video the other day and it's like, oh, well, that might have been our problem right there. And I'm going to priority this and this and then yield that. Same on this case. We're going to priority this and this and we're going to yield that. If there's no vehicles, they'll just go. And hopefully, once the truck goes, he'll yield and go. That hopefully will cause less problems. We'll probably bunch up traffic in this area more. But if the trucks and cars can go really fast across, my first test of it, I've wanted to do that since I watched that video last week. My video sounds a little high, hey? Let's see what's going up with our sounds. Oh. But then we'll put a guaranteed thingy there. I think we're gonna open up this side and we're gonna yield that side. That should hopefully make a difference on that one. Be interesting to see how that makes a difference or not, because we're having problems on that street, but we were having a lot of problems on these streets. So that's why I changed a lot of these lanes to no longer going across. Probably about to do the same on this one here. Let's go lane connectors on this one. Okay, this street will allow turns to here, 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 and here. This one is allowed to go here, 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 and here. This one is allowed to go here. The other ones will still do their turns. and that one's allowed to go there. So no longer crossing allowed. And that should make a bit of a difference for that one. I'll turn off the traffic for a moment. So if we don't allow crossing at that point, that means they have to come down here to cross, to go across to there. That's really what we should do. And that hopefully will help with the traffic issues there. Still a lot of traffic at that one. This was not so bad. This is really opened up. Let's try this express road idea on one of these main roads where we're having traffic issues, like right in here. Let's open that one. Not time traffic, but that one has lane connectors. This one doesn't. I think some of these would go across to the other side, and we don't want that option. We want them to turn right or turn left, but it's not being used much. So let's go vehicle restrictions, change lane arrows, theme traffic. Okay, that's where it is. Manual life, add priority signs. There we go. Okay, these guys got free flowing. These guys yield. We're going free flowing, and we're yielding on that side. This is also going to be free flowing with the yield. But one thing we're going to do is we're going to change the traffic on this one to change lane arrows, lane connector on this one. This one is only allowed to go here, 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 and here. So no more going that way. Right now we're funneling all that traffic this way versus it coming to this one. Here is where I prefer. So I'm almost thinking of cutting that road right there. Now bring traffic across to this side, which could have access to this side of the interchange. You can take left-hand turns and go that way around. Aside from that, they have to go all the way across over here. Can I only get this on PC, and how much is it? I have no idea. It's a Steam game. It is a PC game. It's a city builder. We can control like roads. I'm running a mod right here. Welcome to the stream, Harry Childs. I would think you could check it up on Steam. I bought it for about $20 US dollars when it was on sale once. I'm having traffic problems right there. But that's because of these trucks right there, so. The shipping port right there, it's very busy. Basically, trucks come into here, get on the trains. I put in another one over here to help with some of the needs because this one's so busy, and I have another one right over here too. But this one isn't as busy, as you can see. Most of them seem to be going to this one. But it's a good game. Like right now, city-wise, we've designed so far this whole area. We've got Sunnyside District, Copper Square, Barrel Heights, Hemlock Park. This is the intercity freeway here. That's the main, like, what do you call your guys? Interstates in the States. So your interstate coming through, the intercity freeway would connect off that. And then basically we'll go across those sides. Unfortunately, I can't ask him for you. You're going to have to ask him. So your best bet is to go and add him on Xbox Live and talk with him directly, because I'm not Chipster70. There's very little I can do. Sorry about that. But I'm not playing Minecraft today. I'm taking a break from Minecraft today. This is my City Skylines Sundays. This is what I normally play on Sundays, is City Skylines. I do play other games throughout the week too. It's just lately, the last 3 weeks, I haven't played any of my other games that I play. Got like probably 200 plus games I could play. I'm a gamer that streams, but I'm having traffic problems right here. This street's pretty bad. I might have to get something done with this area. Possibly updating this road here across. That might be the option. So let's start with that. Put an upgrade across there. Go to the highest capacity road we got. Let's put them right up from, well, don't really have to go to a 6-lane road yet. We could just put in a nice, sorry, that was an 8-lane road actually. Yeah, no, let's go 6 lanes. We'll upgrade this street here, 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 here. We're losing some towers in the process, but oh well. That should help the traffic speed in that area. But I think what we're going to do for sure is this intersection here is going to be turned to one of those free flow ones. So, change lane arrows. No, what's it called? Add priority signs. That's what it is. So this is priority. That's yield. This is also going to be yield. So that way, this guy, when he's free, he can go. He'll go. That should hopefully help with that. I'm going to yield priority this one with a yield there. That can be a stop. Priority yield. Priority yield. Priority yield. I want to change the way that I run this main road so this main road just goes all the way and my vehicle stops stopping constantly at those lights. And if we do that kind of thing, maybe we can move the traffic faster across. And then when it gets there, then it will be no priority on that one. Yeah, it is a funky realm he has. He does like a good realm. He's got a lot of players. He gets a group of players that do good builds, and that's what his goal is. There we go. Why is a tractor there? See, if these cars are not waiting here, if a car comes down the road and there's no cars, it can go. It just goes. And that will speed up transportation versus it waiting for the light to change and then going. Like these cars, for instance, they can get going and they just go until they get to the street that they want to go to. Oh, we got a cop car right there, chasing somebody. So there's a stop there and a stop there, and let's just go. That really has cleaned up that. Let's do it on this one. Priority report yield. Priority yield. Priority yields. Yield. I'll just double click that. Oh. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. And we'll do it on this one too. I can't do it that high up. Yielding. That should be interesting for our city. I think it's time to possibly do an upgrade on that road there. Just because of traffic that we've got going through. Having an avenue there will slow down traffic movements, and then traffic will come across the other road, which is faster, because that one's an avenue or faster road, so not having slower roads would be good, I think. Let's see if it holds the priority-ness to them. Well, I lost the priority of those roads. I like this priority signs. Really gets traffic moving further, faster. I think we'll priority that. The yield there. And this is going to be the yield, and those ones being priority. Okay, I wonder if I can do a priority like that. Because most of this traffic is turning left right there anyways. Let's just keep watching it. See if it works. And game music gets annoying after about 10 minutes. Let's drop it down to like 5%. Still loud. Drop it down to like 2%. Before I fall asleep to the music. Alright, this is one of those new intersections, so I'm going to do this too. Priority signs, priority yielding, priority yield. You can even put a stop sign, so the person has to stop and then go. But if I put a yield sign, they'll go if it's free. Which is pretty good. Well, I think I'll throw it on that one as well. Build more industry zones. I know. What's going on here? Put a priority on this one. We're going to put a yield, and this one being priority. This one's going to be yielding. That's going to be the priority there. And we're just going to priority both of those. We'll see how well that works for that. Same thing with this one. We're going to throw a yield on that one, so they just start going. And we're also going to throw in a yield there. The priority to come down here is to turn left. Need to get the trucks to leave so the new trucks can come in. The sooner those ones leave, the better it is for everybody. I think that's the issue I'm having. Could always take out that road. Force them onto the freeway. That would just force the traffic somewhere else. Well, we can always change the priority and put a yield on that direction. Yield that one. And that way they got priority. These guys turning this way, I'll throw a yield on that side. That should really help with the emptying out. Because if they're emptying, they can have trucks coming in as fast as the trucks going out. And that would be probably good. Probably. A lot of traffic problems there. Oh, that's not helping here at all. We got some big traffic issues there. Let's see if we can up those to like a 4-lane little roads. I know I saw something there. I thought. Could be wrong. 3-lane one-ways. Small 4-lane roads. There we go. Let's do that. I think we'll throw in an upgrade for that. We're going to do that on that one, and that one, and that one. Oh, don't we have a glitch right there? We had a crossover. It wasn't properly connected there. Well, is that the one that goes there? Yes, it is. So we're gonna upgrade it right across to small 4-lane road right across the whole thing. And unfortunately, we have a building right there. What is that? An elementary school. Well, we have to come down so we can upgrade the road. Once we upgrade the road, we can then... Oh, I could have done our anarchy for a minute there. We'll move the school a little bit over. Hopefully having that 4 lanes of traffic road could hopefully help with some of the issues we were having in that area. Now this one is a bike path there on this road. And that's a very big glitch right there. The school's actually sitting over top of... We have 2 elementary schools side by side, so... That one's going out. I don't know why it was on top of that. Howdy. Just had to leave to your brothers. Back later? No problem. Hopefully have yourself a good one. Have a good time. I actually put a fire station right here over top of the... I must have had anarchy running when I was placing that. Oh well. We can do that, it's okay. Welcome to the stream there in no time. Hopefully if you're having yourself a good day, go see your brother, spend some time with family. I saw my sister yesterday. It was good times. We're going to throw some priorities on this stretch here. Priority from this side to this side, this side to this side, with that not. Priority on that direction and that direction. I think if I leave this circle there, it's gonna still act like a stop sign. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll turn that into just a regular intersection again. Kind of mess up with them computer guys for a moment. That one has lots of traffic. That one has lots of traffic. So maybe having this as a stop sign again might be good. This is just a regular intersection. And then the traffic lights again. Changing priority actually knocks out the traffic lights, so. Maybe having a traffic lights to that one because people go both directions could help. But we sped up the long road there. I think we're also gonna upgrade that to full traffic lanes. Seems to make a bit of a difference. Gives them a little more ability. We'll knock out that because that actually added an intersection in there. If you notice closely. No, they have that big traffic there they could easily use, but let's turn on this priority again. All the priorities held for that one and that one. Almost held. The only place we don't have it. Now I'm going to upgrade this stretch 2. Just to be able to handle more cars. We're going to turn on anarchy for a second. Because anarchy was off and was not working with that building there. Joys of anarchy. You can really turn it on and get really close to other things. So for instance, that kind of glitches, but it's something I can live with. Thank you for that tweet, hipster. Thank you for the lake. Thank you for the... I think we're gonna prioritize those ones as well. Priority on that one and yielding on that one. Excuse me. Now, let's check it out. Let's see what that's done to the city. The ones that we haven't really prioritized, like that one is pretty heavy traffic. This is like a commercial district there. There's going to be a lot of traffic going there. My intentions aren't to have two massive roads back to back, but I think we're going to start growing into this side of the city here. says it wants industry. We also need commercial, so I think we start with the new commercial area. I think that might be the thing to do. Oh, thank you 101 Chris for liking that video. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a good looking city, I think. Got some lower areas, some higher areas. I want to make it all high, but I did only want industry, so we either can start with the industry on this side. Wow, the ships are just coming in and out. Which we have the ability to do it. Well, maybe we could do that. Let's put some industry here. Go across to road. Let's plan this. We'll put in a way into this area. Will be our main inn. We'll move up. Actually, we'll take it up there. One thing we'll do different is we're going to put in a road right underneath. Same on the side. Can put it in. Let's run anarchy for a minute. Just gotta turn on anarchy a little bit. They don't need a perfect walking lane across there. And a little further. Oop, oop. We'll go across to there. There we go. Got a little bit of a development now. Fun part will be there's water. Good. We do have water coming through. So we'll bring some water there. Don't really have good electrical grids coming across here yet. So we're gonna have to connect the electrical grid across. without causing too many problems. There's no ships coming down that stretch, so I think we're gonna bring electrical. Oh, don't want to go through that area. Already got electrical there, but I will hide it underwater because we want underwater power lines. Ooh, look at that. Electrical power is not good. Let's turn on one of the coal plants. Turn you on. We're going to turn you on as well. There we go, now we're back in the green. Zero of 26 in use. This guy is not even putting out anything. That's not good. We want incineration plants that aren't putting out any power. How did we get the power across to this side? Yeah, we ran lines. Okay, so we're gonna do the same over here somewhere. And we need to go above water or underwater, so let's go underwater for anarchy. And we're gonna bring those wires right across the map. To the outer edge of my map. And we'll connect to this line to that line. I'm going to give it a longer grid versus going through the city as much. And we'll take that across there. I think we're going to come in right about there. And then that little extra power that's there can now go into the grid. Versus it being like it was before, not really being used. So we're going to start with a district. So we're going to plan a district out here that's going to be mostly farming. That's what this is. This is all farming. This whole area is actually. And we're going to give them a specialization of farming. And then we're going to get our industry. And we're going to start to paint it. Oh good, it's working well again. There's a point where it glitched so bad last time that I couldn't even do it. Would have known and restart the game and it would have fixed the problem. And I think the rest of it, we're going to throw in offices along the stretch. And make them get some offices in this area. They need offices, they need industry, so let's give them places to work. We got the freeway to bring the traffic there, so it's not like it's not planned out well for transportation. They need power though, which is too bad. So I think we're just going to temporarily run a power line there until that gets grown up. As it all develops, then there'll be more growth in that area, and we could cut that little bit of line out just to start developing there first. I think we're also going to give them a nice little park in this area too. Not a big park, but just a little park. I'll put it right about there, cover the whole area. Ice cube factory, nice. Got a nice financial news. Now we could upgrade that line and pay the full price to put the line across, but I'm almost tempted to run a new line. A little bit cheaper, shorter distance, from this side to this side. And then if we upgrade that line, here, here, and here, that'd be cheaper than running a Was, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Hopefully having yourself a happy Sunday. Playing some City Skylines today, taking a break from Minecraft and the other games I typically play. Mostly just like, it's a relaxing game, I find. Do some designing, do some building. Alright, that power line, do we need it yet? Need some more development right there. I can knock it out. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everything yourself a happy Sunday again. I am kind of drinking my tea. I found a chai tea in my stuff, so I'm like, that'd be nice. Mix that with a bit of honey. I think that power line, oh, it's almost connected. We need that bleed to connect. Let's throw the speed on full speed for a bit. If we do that, then we'll get the push both ways. Ah, there we go. Now we don't need that anymore. What we're waiting for. Just a temporary line. Get industry back there. Now the city can be happy to have industry, so they're not complaining that full demand on industry. That's how much little full demand industry was. Just that little bit that's grown up. Those two offices, so they can take that full demand for a while and take that extra growth area. We've got areas over here prepped and ready to be developed and lined out and stuff. Other industry over here, forest industry. We've got some really rotten traffic going on here. Well, I think it's time to do some upgrades on this roads. Let's get in. Let's give them some heavy duty streets. Maybe not that far yet. Won't push it that far. Give them this style street. Turn on anarchy for a moment. Still too steep. Oh, wow, that's too bad. If we turn on anarchy, still going to be having issues. Well, let's try to redo that one. Well, we could always do a change. Wants to something interesting. What if we broke it back there? Turn off anarchy for a minute. No, we don't don't want that to happen. Bit of a hill elevation going on there. All we need is to take that. You have to go across like that and go up, a step higher. And I think we're going to take this bridge out and redesign that. Take that step back up. Alright, then we're going to redo this whole area. Thankfully, it's not finished yet. There we go. Get back to our on ramps, throw some ramps there, proper ramps, and turn off snapping for a second. That's kind of funny. Take out that curve and just make it a straight line. Snapping back on, and there we go. Make one more change, I think. What we're gonna do is take that road across to that road. And at the same time, what we're going to do is throw in some priorities really fast when we get to that section. Also going to throw in some 4-laners. Go throughout the industrial district. Don't really get as much traffic parking on these streets. Now that I have 4-lane smaller streets, from one of the mods allowed me to do that. And let's let the traffic go for a bit, see where it happens. Okay, there's a lot of traffic coming in off the highway at this point right there. So we are going to have to make some priorities on this area, or else it's going to cause problems to the highway. So add priority signs to this one here. We're going to give this one priority. This one's going to yield. I'll stop on that side. We'll yield on that side, and that one won't affect this one as much, so we'll put a yield on that side. Priority being coming in off the freeway. Then upgrade that road there. Go to the wider road. There we go. Get a little bit of a lot of traffic going across that one. Went up to that trucking area there. I think we're just gonna temporarily prioritize this side. Stop on that side, priority that side. We'll priority those with the yield there. Now, I'm not totally sure about priority those roads with the yields on those sides. This one's gonna have full stops, like a regular intersection. That one is gonna be the we'll priority those directions, yielding on those other two directions. And then it'll go. Maybe not, because this guy's gets priority here. And that's going to back up too much. So, no, we're going to put a stop on that side. These guys priority. There we go. That's what we'll do. We'll do yielding, yielding, stopping from that side, coming in. So that's the priority. They could come in and get into here, and that should help. That should help with the traffic in there. Still heavy, but now we haven't really done much of prioritizing in the industry areas yet. That road's been prioritized. That one's prioritized across from that intersection to this intersection. Vice versa, this one to that one. And this one too, across. Is all prioritized across. Some streets are a little bit slower, some are faster. I like the prioritization mod, that's cool. This is one of our projects we were working on this area last time was having a lot of issues with the traffic, so we added in lane configuration so that the traffic from this side can't cross. So if you check the lane connectors, you can actually see the connections, where they're allowed to go and where they can't go. Oh, we have to redo this one here. I do not want these going across. And that one's allowed to go both directions. This one's allowed to go that way, and that one's allowed to go that way. Oh, we're having a problem with that one too. That one should only be going that way. Those ones go straight. This one goes this way. This one goes that way. That's how it's supposed to be, yes. That was a mistake there. And nobody's allowed to go across. That's how I wanted it. There should be, but they are crossing. Those guys on bicycles are crossing the streets. Those are technically pedestrians. Oh, they are in bike lanes, so bike lanes are crossing there. Which is okay, I think. I want to throw in a priority on this one now, too. Let's go add priority signs. Priority that side, priority that side. Just go, 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 go. No, don't stop. I actually edited that intersection, put in a cross because there's no way across. Thinking of doing that to the other one as well. We are controlling those crossings so that there is no actual crossing. So I'm thinking we'll put in the bar across them. Let's do that. Let's get into the mods, add-on stuff. See if we can find it again. That wouldn't be the one. It'll be in here somewhere. Could be anywhere in here. Fortunately, I cannot see what they are. A lot of them don't show me. All these you say bike lanes, okay. Go through some more, see what else we got. Hopefully we'll find one. What are those called? Those are ground decals. Oh, those lights? No. Residential? No. Common? You mean common? I want the fence. Parks? No. Unless this is a question mark, that could be what I'm thinking about. Highway lights, no parking, random street pop, houseboat, tram stop sign, taxi stand. Ah, that's what we don't have. We don't have trams yet. No parking sign, no right-hand turn sign. Oh, there's a fence. Oh, neat. Smoke. Smoke is cool. We can maybe add some smoke, something. Luggage carts. Sign, yacht. Motorway sign, motor taxi stands. Jet ski, tram pole sign, tram pole again. I wish I could see them. I don't know why I can't see the props. Maybe I'm gonna find out about that. Figure out why I can't see the props. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Wasn't there, eh? Industrial, maybe? Wish I could duplicate a prop by clicking on it. That'd be cool. Those are the green fences. We don't want the green fences. Green is not the color. Oh, maybe it is those ones. Oh, that's like metal fence. That's the green one. Not the one we're looking for. Those are like fences. I'm just gonna have to find some medium fences. Those are big lights. I know we found it before because the prop is on the map already. I just can't see all these props, so it's probably one of these props somewhere. It's not good. Not the surface props, unless it is. Curling decal, no. Oh, no. Remind me to get some more new props. Ones I can see. For some reason I think it's in this area. That might be it right there. What is that? Highway light. No. Random street prop. It actually kind of looks like it. Let's look over there. Is that it? Was it a highway light? Is the prop that I used? Control, what is it? Control P? Control A. Alt P? No. Control P. Pause the game and check the options. I think it's in the options. Prop Anarchy. Shift P. Did I just lose my prop? Yeah, some type of highway light. Interesting, that's what I used. Okay. So I'm gonna place that in here. I'm gonna look for walls later on. Put a line of it right across. No, we'll put it right across there. Maybe I have to turn Anarchy on too. I don't know why I won't place it. Okay, so that allowed me to place it. The way to get into controlling it. There we go. Auto default options show that. Angle, spacing, round, dynamic. Well, it's showing me other options. That's strange. I didn't have that last time. I think we're going to save and we're going to look for props. No, save, new save today. 1. We're save the game. We're gonna look for some props. Get some props for the game. Now we're gonna go to quit. Go to main menu. Desktop. I need some props for highway props. And I don't know why I can't see all my props, but it's too bad. I need to get a new barrier prop. Wait for game to close. We'll open up our Steam. Go to the store. And we're going to City Skylines. I think in the City Skylines. Skylines. And we'll click on that. Now there is some. Ooh, wow. Deluxe edition. That game is pretty pricey now, Canadian. $43 Canadian. I got it on sale. Okay, let's do DLCs I don't have right now. I want to go to, where do I find that thing? Oh, it's Workshop, it's called. And we want to go to see all 100,000 items received, Skylines, assets, and other things. I'm not wanting full designed. There's a prop pack. Precision. I need I'm looking for some type of prop that gives me like a barrier fence. Not like that type of fence, but a nice fence. Highway barrier. Highway with barrier. Average barrier. There we go. Let's get that. We want some barrier there. Mini barrier red. That's nice. We'll get that one. We'll take that one too. We'll take that one. What else do we got? Any other barriers? Take that barrier. Well, I don't have metal barriers like that, but we'll take all that stuff. Those are cool. Wish you could just get one prop pack that had all of it. Like one that has 1,000 props all in one shot. Those are cool. Might need those one day. We'll take it all. And we were not fighting with the wrong thing. Let's get some actual barriers. And subscribe. Excuse me. Interesting clover leaves. I like that one. That one's nice. A nice roundabout on top. Trap comes up and roundabouts around. Well, maybe we'll try that one day. That would look cool. Some really fancy ones here too. That's a little too complicated. Well, anything too unrealistic. Or the opposite effect, it's underneath and then the highway goes over top. That one, like that one. Well, that's a funky one too. That's really complicated. What else we got? Anything else we need right now? Other than barriers and fences? Let's just look at the mods. Let's look up the most collections. I like collections. Realistic highway connections. Describe. Yeah, we'll subscribe to all those. Why not? Realistic highway markings. That'd be cool to try out at some point. 3 parks and 1 utility. Billboards. National Park Collection. American houses. Illuminated office residence. Garbage and recycling props. We don't have recycling props. Someone told me about this one. A recycling center would be nice. Well, we'll go advanced incineration plant, and we'll take that, and we'll take that one. That one. Shopping malls, not as interested. Railway. Essentials. Citizen lifestyle rebalance. Okay. Realistic life kind of mod. Interesting. Population consumption mod. Residential travel rebalance. Auto light color. I like that idea. I'm not probably going to put all these in, but I'm going to radioactive desert, clouds and fog, daylight classic. Okay. Interesting. I've got to go wash, so I'm going to be right back. Okay. Bear with me.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone. You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
And I'm back. So we're just getting some mods. Essential, what's this mod? Essential according to Bloomer. Oh, that was all his essential mods he suggested. I don't have them all. I already have some. I don't know if I want to get all of his essential suggested mods, but he suggests them as essential, so it might be something to do. It might be. I will think about that. We're going to go back into the game. We're going to enable those mods that we wanted, that we needed, that we're going to make it a little bit better for, we need those barriers. Is the game going to launch now? Oh, it actually says it's running. How many instances did I just open of it? I'm only showing one instance, so we should be fine now. It's a good tea today. Very nice tea. And we're going to continue where we were. We left off moments ago. It's gotta wait for the game to load. Oh no, I didn't want to continue. I wanted to turn the mods on first. Oopsies. No. We have to exit the game. I forgot, just because you subscribe to a mod in the game doesn't mean it automatically turns it on. So you actually have to go through a setting and actually enable it in the game. So we're loading the game and then we'll have to close our city. There we go. So we'll just have to quickly quit the game. Going back to main menu. Hopefully be not too long. Oh yes, I am muted. Sorry about that, Chipster. Welcome to the stream, though. How long was I talking to myself? About a minute, two? Yeah, I want to just talk about how I want to add some tram lines into the game. And I'm going to start developing towards this direction soon. Walnut Heights, specialized for farming over there. Doing some farming before we stopped here. Getting a lot of traffic built up here in this area, so might be time to do some upgrades to these streets. Do an upgrade. We'll turn on Anarchy and upgrade that one. That should help out. And then we're going to put some priorities on. Add priority signs. Priority signs being here, we're going to put priority on this side to this side. Yield to this direction. We are building up a lot of traffic for turning, so maybe we'll make that extra big there. And we're gonna give them a little more, a few more lanes. We'll give them 8 lanes to build up. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some more stuff to that too. Let's add in, change lane connector right here. We are also gonna make this one have the option to go this way. And this one's going to go this way and this way. So that will add in more. All this traffic trying to come across. Might be time to do some modifications to this one as well. Priority signs on, we're going to prioritize this direction, and this direction, yielding there and there. And that should hopefully get the traffic moving. Yeah, I've got a few new mods running. The same mod I was working on was just this traffic controller. You can modify the traffic a little bit. Ow, we are getting severely backed up there. That is causing backups big time. I think we're going to do some changes. That intersection is going to be changed. That is jamming up everything. The option, they can go all the way over there anyways, so I just don't think that's the best spots to put it. It was okay earlier on, but now that the and I think this is a an anarchy bridge possibly too, which tend to have issues. Actually kind of slowing down at that point. Might throw in a pause and redesign that bridge actually right across. That's what I think we're gonna do. And now that we have anarchy off, let's turn off anarchy for that. And we're gonna give them bit bigger of a bridge in that stretch. Just because we're hitting an area that go like that. Break that a little bit. And straight lines. Why is it so straight of a bridge? I don't want a straight bridge. I want it on curve. There we go. There we go. We're gonna make one change there. And put that street there. Maybe not 3 lanes. Make it a 2-lane one. This odd bridge here, that's an unrealistic bridge going on right there. And I'll fix that one too while we're at it. And we'll split off that one for now. We'll take down there. Let me give them 5 lanes across 2, like a full bridge. And we'll bring it up. Oh, it's so unrealistic there. Take it up to there. So kind of similar height of the other one. And drop the height down now to about that height. There we go. And we're gonna knock out that. Do a split off somewhere. I don't want 3 lanes. We're gonna go like that and connect the 2 like that. Yep, that's what it should do. Something like that. Now let's see if we can merge this on somewhere. Will it take a merge? Throw in an anarchy. Does anarchy work? Without slowing it down? We don't have an off-ramp yet. No anarchy off. There we go. Merge there, merge there. And hopefully that will run normally. Let's see. Makes them have longer two-lane road. The traffic going long distances has more lanes to separate to not mix together by doing that. so that we don't have the problem we had before where the traffic was bouncing up. So we only had 3 lanes, now we have 4 lanes. Long distance traffic can stay on the farther lanes, allowing those guys just to get on and off really fast. But we're going to go now into the prioritization of it. Add priority, and priority will be this way with the yield there. I didn't put in the other direction yet. We'll have to get those back on. And because we're having such great times with this, I think we're gonna go and upgrade that road. Wherever it is. Oh, it's actually, it should be in here. There we go. And now we're forcing all the traffic to go the other way until we get this finished. And we'll take off that, and we'll there we go. Rebuild that. And that should hopefully give us what we want. I'll throw some priority signs on that. Priority being yielding, priority that way, priority. Priority yield. Now by doing that, hopefully that helps with the area. We want priority on that direction. No priority on this, so this will be regular stops actually. The lights went, so we need to put lights back. Actually clicked on it, turned off the traffic lights, then it just makes it free flowing, and we don't want free flow. We want traffic lights there. There we go. Now much better. Much better. It helps to have nice, decent bridges. Aside from the one anarchy connection, to have these nice longer off ramps allowing for more traffic to build up on them and then to go when it's free. Will help. Now another option is we could make this go for 8 lanes across this whole stretch. Then I could put in like 2 lanes for turning that direction. Maybe we shall do that. Let's do that. We do have a bit of a build-up. Let's go back and split it back that far back. Now allow. Well, there's no turning for that way. I don't know why it's showing me. Lane connections. Interesting. Redo this intersection. There we go. That should fix it. Had an oddity with the arrows. We'll reopen that to development. Throw in the farming in that area again. A little industry coverage, and that should. Now we're gonna give those guys multiple 3 lanes for turning back. Change lane arrows. No. And connectors, yes. Those guys are gonna be there. That guy's gonna go there, and he's gonna go here and here. That guy's gonna go here and here. That one goes here. That one goes here. That one goes straight and turns, whereas the other one's only turn. Instead of these lanes trying to get over there, it shouldn't. It should just stay on that lane, but unfortunately. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way always. This I can turn both directions, that's good. Much better traffic management in that area now. And it hasn't even been expanded to incorporate what can be done there. That was just a little small development. Unlike some of our large areas that have traffic problems sprawling all over the place. As I said, we do not have buses. Like this road here is not maxed out, but I think we're going to do an upgrade on it. Because we can. Not a bike road, it's just a 2-lane road. So I think we're going to make it a 4-lane road that's in that space. A small 4-lane road. And that should help. Throw an anarchy for a moment there. I don't know where that's going to go, but we're going to make it go somewhere. It'll be a new important road. What's our university area here? Probably just going to go back to that regular road there. Hopefully that should help ease some of the traffic issues we're having. Oh, there's someone dead there, that's why. 4 lanes should help move traffic across faster. A little bit of traffic build up there. Might be time to do some modifications to this area. Where do the lights go? Interesting. My lights are not when I keep doing these upgrades, it's turning off my lights automatically. Or my lights have all disappeared across the entire city, one of the two. No, this got lights all the way across. This doesn't have lights on those. So does it, was it treating that as a four-way stop? So like that system is automatically a four-way stop. Let's switch some traffic lights here, bring traffic lights in this one too. We'll make sure that stays on those traffic lights there. Let's see if that makes a difference. Give it a little bit of time. It seems like there's a lot of issues there. I think we're gonna do a modification to this one too. So we're gonna do lane connectors on this one. One of these is gonna go curve and straight. This one's gonna go straight only. This one's gonna go straight only. This one's gonna go here and here. This one is from now on only going this way. This one from now on is only going that way. After this happens, eventually we'll also put in a we'll throw in add priority signs here. Give them priority to there, and yields on that side. Give a little bit of time to update all the new changes, and eventually there will be no crossing. That should force guys to go that away. And it hasn't updated yet. It might take a while for the computer to take the update. Alright, let's go find those lines we were working on earlier. Fences. Where would fences be hidden? What mod am I doing for the traffic lights? It's that one. I came across it on there. City options. It's called Traffic Manager President something. I can't see the full name. And network extensions is one of them. So that would be traffic manager, and it has like priority signs, timed lights, speed limits, vehicle restrictions, junction restrictions, lane connectors. Also allows for realistic speeds and other things. You can go and buses may ignore lane arrows. Oh, that's not good. And then you have different different options and stuff like that. You can get really into the options of it. It's pretty good. I like it already just for mostly like for instance this whole stretch. I'm just trying to find the mod thingy that I want to put our. We got this stretch basically controlled, so there's no crossovers on this one, but this one allows. But all these are straight across roads now, so the traffic isn't backing up trying to go across. Forces traffic hopefully over to the main road to go across and then to come in, and that should hopefully allow for more free flowing across to get on and off the freeway. Yeah, it's a good mod. But welcome to the stream, dry eyes. Then I have this little off ramp here that goes underneath here and then comes up, connects up right between the highway here, and then merges. So it that was a lot of my traffic originally issues, were a lot of people in this area trying to get onto the freeway and they'd be turning left, trying to just jam it all up. So I put that there, and that takes like quite a bit off the road that's coming across. Go over there. I still have the turn options there available for those guys, but if one joins the road here, they can just turn left, versus anybody coming this way that wants to get on the highway, they're just going to turn right there and turn into it, and they get onto the highway. Did a similar thing over here actually. My industrial area had the interchange here, and it was just so much traffic turning left that I gave them their own off ramp there. Rare Man 67, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. And I went and put in one right here, and we put a barrier, but it's not really a barrier, it's actually something else. And I want to find the barrier. I downloaded some barriers. That way this traffic can turn right here and go down, and then it splits and joins the highway in two spots. One spot there, and the other spot comes up over here, I think, and joins this on-ramp there. And that really takes a lot of load off the interchange here, which I didn't really put any controlled areas in yet. But I am starting to fool around with controlling lanes, some areas. Doing a lot more of the priority signs. And prioritizing is pretty interesting because it means this car is going to not stop at all until there's a vehicle in front of it, right? So it's just going to go like that one right there. He's not going to hit a red light right away on roads that aren't as important. So for instance, where I would allow main stop signs to be and lights and stuff would be a major intersection, right? Allows for that just to go straight across. And then the other sides will all yield to join, or you can put stop signs there. I got this set to yields right now, so if there's no vehicles, they'll get on the road and go. Same thing I did with this street here, and that seems to be helping a little bit. There's a little bit of build up on this one, but eventually they'll go. I would suspect. Point. Oh, it despawned. There's a glitch there. We are having traffic that gnarls in this area, so might be good to do some changes to this commercial area, but I don't know. Don't know. It just seems like a lot of traffic. We'll do an upgrade on those roads. Let's give them 4 lanes. If we do that, it takes away their parking. That's the only problem. One of the cool things about the other mod that I downloaded, it allows me to have more street options. We could still If we just upgraded that. And we'll let them still have their parking on that street, but give them 4 lanes through that area. Be industry. Oh, I could always do a control where we stop that. Don't allow straight through traffic on these ones. Let's do that. So we'll get into it and change some lane arrows on this. Oh well, lane connections on this intersection. This one is going to be only allowed to turn right hand turns. This one here is only going to be allowed to turn here. This one's going to be only allowed to turn there. This one can go there. This one can go there. And this one's going to be here and here. This one's straight through, straight through. Through, and we're going to allow that. So eventually that should do another one, and we'll do that on this one too. This one is only going to be allowed to go this way, this way. This one will go that way. This one we're going to force that one just to go straight, so we're not going to change those ones because those are still already straights. We don't actually have to when we redo them all. Just kind of looks nice when you're looking at the whole thing to be like, okay, I redid some of them. And then what we're going to do after we do that, put in the priority signs. Oh, the priority has already been done on that, so eventually it will update itself. It takes a little while, I find. Off that. We'll give it a little bit of time and hopefully it updates. That one still went across, but a lot less traffic built up since we did that upgrade to the 4-lane options. Just takes away all the parking. Now they only have parking on this street over here. Seems parking really slows down traffic too. I think I'm going to do a change on this intersection too. We are going to do not a lane change, but a priority change. This one, we're prioritizing those sides with a stop to that side. So these guys have to stop and then go if it's free. So if it's free, they'll go. I wanna follow you. I wanna follow you. Dry your eyes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I think we'll do a priority on those with yields on those sides. If it's free, they'll yield. Prioritizing those ones, yields those ways. And putting the yield there, if there's no traffic, these traffic is just going to go and go and go and go and go. That's the benefit of putting in yields like that. Purple my chair. I need to get a anti-shock mic one of these days. Maybe I can have that by February. That'd be cool. See, in places where I took out the street connections, it would be nice to have those connections again, whereas now I could control that traffic and still have that connection there. But like I took them out at one point, and a long time ago. So what I'm going to do on that one, what we'll do is we're going to put lane connectors on this one, not allowing any crossovers from this side. And this one's only allowed to turn that way. And we're going to put in priority signs on this being this side with a yield to that side. Prioritizing that, and I see this is going to be a little more priority on that side. We'll yield this side with a stop on that side. Changing lane connectors to lane connector. That's what we want. This guy's only going to be allowed to go that way. This guy's going to be allowed to go that way. And straight. Talking like that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Straight only. Straight only. And I think we're gonna where is it again? Priority. That side with the stop from that side with the yield from that side. That seems to be working a bit better. It's nice to have those connections back versus having it all forced to the one side. Because I have that ability to turn on this priority option. Like, I wish the regular game came with that option without having to have a mod for that. Because I'm cutting out streets and stuff because I didn't want to have those streets originally there because it added more stops. Well, I can control this side and say, okay, I want that side to stop, or stop and wait till it's clear, whereas like they can stop, wait, and then go when it's clear versus waiting, and forcing all the traffic to stop from both sides to go. That should allow for more free traffic through the prioritizing incoming traffic versus the outgoing traffic, and works pretty good. See how that worked on the overall look. Wow, we still have heavy traffic going on here. That's the trains for you. Train stop here does put in a lot of traffic through the area. What we could do prioritization on this too. prioritize that side, that side. We're gonna stop that side. And we'll yield that side to the other sides. I think we've already got them set on that one too. Which is a good city, if you ask me. Pretty good city. It looks like we need some residential pretty soon. I'd like to start growing across this side. Got the roads, the bridges have been placed in. We just have to start the build. I was looking for something. Just downloaded a bunch of fonts, but I don't know where they're hiding. Maybe in residential, no. Common, possibly. Industrial. I don't know where the highway barriers will be hiding. Bunch of billboards. Rocks, trees, paths. That's probably gonna be somewhere in here. Parking here, electrical box, fire hydrants, 2 motorboats. I wish I could see them. We'll shift P so I can see what this is. Crossings to... where is it? A reindeer fence. I don't want reindeer fences. I'm not sure where I put it. I downloaded a bunch of extensions that should have added in options. I don't know where they placed them. Too bad it doesn't show me where to put them. Spend the rest of my life looking through everything. I wish there was a way to actually see what the props were. And you look at the thing and then you'd be like, oh, that's that prop then. I'm gonna give up. It's annoying. I should have all these medians. I just downloaded a ton of them, unless I didn't enable them properly. There's the long hedge. We don't want that. Too bad it wasn't just a fence option. See, these look like fences. I don't want fences. But what I want like a median. Concrete barrier or barriers would be nice. That's what I wanted. That's lighting. That's ground decals. I went through this. I'm about to give up looking. I noticed one thing though, some of the newer ones came in over on the side, so right about here are the newer. These are the new ones I just downloaded. They're merge decals to make more realistic merges. So if you put that in like that, you could this doesn't really work that well, especially with the type of merges I've got going on. I think you put this in like that somehow. Just have to get a better angles to snap better. Kind of hard to snap them properly with the thing. Well, let's turn off Shift P for a second. That seems to be glitching out my trees. Trees are glitching out bad. Well, we could always save the game and to main menu and make sure those props are enabled, which I don't know if I enabled them properly. I don't see them. I don't see the road ones. Where are my barriers? Where are the barriers? I wish there's one to make it so I could see every prop. We under Content Manager, Assets. No, it's on. Oh, they're in parks. Park. That's where they're hiding. Oh. Interesting. That they're under park somewhere. Alright, we'll continue the game now. Now that we know where we're looking. I'll look for park assets. I wonder if it's actually in parks or if it's hiding somewhere else. When in doubt, go to the content manager and read what the asset's going to be hiding under. Bit of a spinning circle. A little bit of waiting there. Uh-oh, might have crashed the game. That's not a good spinning circle. That's an evil circle right there. Let's give it a bit of time. Oh, maybe the game recovered. Let's check parks. Ah, there they are. They're not the type of barrier I wanted. I wanted concrete barriers. Lucky Luke, sir, welcome to the stream. It's not exactly what I was looking for. but it will work till we get something concrete. I want a concrete barrier. How about those are concrete barriers? One of them should have been a concrete barrier. How am I doing today? Pretty good. And yourself? Hopefully doing well. Doing our City Skylines Sundays. Game I play on Sundays. It's our beautiful city. It's got, you know, your main, what do you call them in the States? Those interstates coming through. Splits off to the intercity freeway network, which will go to different parts of the city. And then the city is designed around it. Different developments, residential, heavy residential, offices, and commercial districts. Subway lines, the whole works. Mr. Trump. City lacks a wall. Well, don't need a wall. And what I want is a barrier between here and here, a concrete barrier. And I thought I downloaded one, but see right here it's a little big. And it's not exactly what I was hoping for, so I'm gonna have to look for something else. Plus I did I'm sure I downloaded some. Let's check in assets and parks. Trees, rocks, parks. I'm sure I had a concrete one. Barrier there. I used a light barrier to kind of do the same thing earlier. That looks kind of odd when I had it placed. Ice bench. That's not the right type of barrier. I'll have to look for another one. Yeah, this is a little bit of modded city, but it is built from scratch. Each section's designed and added onto, and growing, and it takes a while. Electricity's doing good. Water, our healthcare coverage, our fire hazards is actually pretty bad in some parts. We have no fire coverage out here. Maybe we should put a fire station in. Put one in right about. We'll go in there. And that should be good for that area. Police coverage is pretty well covered. School coverage is pretty good across the whole city. Elementary schools available is not enough, so we're going to need a new elementary school. I think we'll probably put in one right about somewhere in there. That should cover that area better. High school coverage is pretty good. 4 big high schools right throughout that area. It's a heavy population area. And our university capacity is high right now. We got 2 universities, one there and one there. Yeah, I love this game because it's a lot of control to it. It's you got full design to design all the freeways, the roadways. You just got to download some bit of mods to allow for higher road capacity. For instance, like you've got these larger lanes here. Originally, I wasn't going to put larger lanes in the city freeway, but I was having an issue across here with the traffic merging, so that's why I put the bridge bigger, so the merge coming in off this highway to this highway and then into the industrial park wasn't causing as much of a problem. I gave full lanes across. This is called City Skylines. Let's go build something. I'll show you how easy it is to build. So we're over here. I'm going to build new residential development. I've already got this kind of like design coming out where I've got this freeway connection comes across here, and you got these 2 main roads. Eventually there will be a freeway coming in, splitting off here, coming along, and it's going to split to there. So these are going to go right across. So we'll go and put them in first like that. Go off of wrong road. That road. Put on curved. And I'm probably gonna see what those look like. Yeah, they're good. Demolish that one and kind of plan for it to come across that. And start curving it across right about there. Eventually that will merge to a point, and then let's go. It is a really fun game. If you like city builders or have done city builders, like any creative game is creative, right? And I've loved SimCity games and all those from the past, but this is probably the most controlled one I've ever played. And which is pretty nice. We're gonna go like that because eventually we're gonna have this square. We don't have that square yet, but we're gonna buy that square soon. And gonna be putting in some on ramps and off ramps off this. And we're not supposed to be that high up. So we're gonna go like this. Go that way. A little more space on that. And that will work. Won't look as cool. Can always erase it and redo it afterwards. This is probably what I'm going to do right now. And don't want to be doing that. Looks like Anarchy, but Anarchy's not on right now, so I don't know why it's doing that. Not sure why. There we go. And now we're going to put some controls in those lanes right away to help with the traffic. Next thing we're going to do is we need a main road coming across this area. Probably going to go like that. Then we're going to need some streets in between, so that'll just be the ons and the offs for the bridges to really help with that. Then we're going to throw in the street coming across. I think we'll put in probably a street right about here. Didn't really plan it out well. Because space-wise, don't have enough space for this. Does not look really good, but it'll work. Let's take it off curved. Off curved for a moment, and we'll put it more to straighter street. That should give us better coverage across. And then we'll throw in a curve again. A little curve, and we'll connect it back there. Alright. That'll be a start to a neighborhood. And we'll need some water piping to come across from that side to this side. At this point, I'll probably cut it down a little bit. Go along, and then start to go across, covering the area. We need some power, which we don't have power up here. We have power way over here. Now my power isn't really planned out right, but eventually this line's going to come across this area. So we're going to go across the highway there. Play it across the railroads first. Get across that freeway. It's not crossing well. There we go. Bring it along. Excuse me. Every game, my friend, takes hours, and I got 200 plus games on Xbox alone. I could be playing anything, but I love Minecraft, and I love city design games. So, like, well, let's play a little bit of this today. We're gonna put some, make some nice heavy residential. Start this development up. We're gonna start with first. I think we'll probably give them some commercial. Give them some commercial right around here. Oh, we're on curved roads again. Go across there, and we'll do this to be commercial. We need places for people to spend money all the time. Then we'll go offices for give them some jobs too while they're at it. Everybody wants somewhere to work. We know this is farmland and farm industry. That is the heart of yellow is all farming industry. Don't really need to put that there, so we could actually turn that into some form of industry for farming. No, we'll go farming. Not really planned well, but we can always take that out later on. For now, we'll put in that. We'll put offices over along the waterway. Got this nice area here. And then what we're going to do really fast is... oh, those guys should have power. We'll have to take that power out afterwards. Now we're going to do the lane controls. This here is going to become a stop sign. We don't want that to be a stop sign. That's where we're going to take the mods and add priority signs on this side. And put a yield there. And a priority with a yield. Priority, priority, priority with a yield. Priority, priority with a yield. Priority, priority with the yields. That's going to be the priorities with those being yields. As the city will grow, this will probably be a much bigger area. Priority, yield, yield. Priority, priority, yield, yield. And I think we're going to buy a square pretty soon. So yield there and priorities on that one. The other ones can operate as normal intersections, so they'll start to grow. Let's try to see if we can buy that square. Do we have a square yet? We don't have a square. How close are we to a square? Oh, we gotta click that. We are 59,000 to 70,000, then we unlock all areas. Okay. So we need to grow the city by a population of about 10,000 people. Could speed up the simulation a little bit. Get some full speed building going on. Haven't really put any parks or anything in over here yet, so it would be nice for the people to have some form of park. Let's give them a park. I'll make them happy. Yeah, there is a lot of water in this map. This is a big map. got a like a ocean route coming in from the ocean, so big ships can come in and back and forth. Different types of ships we have coming in. One's bringing in cargo to the cargo terminal, or cargo hub, and then the cargo terminal harbor over here. We have the harbor bringing in passengers, which ship comes in, you watch it. Then all the people are going to come out of the building, or the ones that have, oh, there they are, they arrive. Everyone coming into the city, and now they're going to run in, get in the train subway system, and then take the subway out. Subways are pretty cool too. Lot of controls. Let's go into the metro line. Actually, I have multiple metro lines connecting together, or multiple stations. So if we went to Metro View, that would be over here. You can actually see the different lines coming in, like the overlap. Oops. Different lines, different sections. So you got sections over here, sections over there. And then there's a single line that just kind of goes off over there, and it goes back and forth between those two spots. But then I added a loop for the red there, and then a yellow one there, and then an offshoot to go to the airport over there. Other than that, you can see my underground on and off ramps for the freeways, because highways do take up a lot of space. Sometimes you ought to do other types of other things. Oh, we have no water there, so let's run some water pipes a little bit farther. Now, we didn't run the high, heavy, expensive pipes, so I think we're going to do that now. This one's cost a lot of money. Upgrade them is almost 1,000 for each click, almost. That will, we're in a winter map, and that uses geothermal heating versus electrical heating, which costs a lot more money for the city. So if heating availability is not there at the moment, we need to get another geothermal plant online. And we'll put the next one in right over here, right beside the current ones. And take off upgrades and connect it there. Which in a moment it'll go active. And we got more heating availability. What's our water look like right now? Oh, we have issues with water now. We'll bring in the water pump. Didn't like how I placed it, so I'm gonna redraw the lines to it, to there. There we go. Throwing in the sewage output. We don't not have that right now going on. Now it's putting sewage out that way, so we're gonna need some sewage outputs. Can't wait till we get those extra maps, because I want to move all the sewage down the map over that way. No, it's not a free game, unfortunately. I bought it on Steam on sale, and there's multiple add-ons for the game. Originally, I suggest put it on a wish list, because it will go on sale again. Everything goes on sale. If there's a game you want and you're interested in, always put it on sale on your wish list. And then when it goes on sale, buy it if you can afford it then. I got it for like $25 Canadian, I think, originally. And I bought it in the summertime and I started playing it, and then eventually the add-ons went on sale. Yeah, it has add-ons as well to get downloadable content from Steam, and it's a pretty good game. And then you use tons of created content like mods. Like, you could buy the basic game, download all the mods, and you'd have a great game already, but then you can get all the other content. Look at my city statistics. Population goes up and down because every so often there's a death wave, we call them. Eventually your city gets so big that you get these death waves because it grew so fast from here to here that the death wave hit and then hits and it hits and it hits. Right now we're recovering from a death wave. Compared to the death rate, you can see it gets more and substantially bigger every time. But kind of birth rate, same opposite effect. Death rate happens, there's more births. Plus you get an influx. It doesn't look like there's a lot of people coming in. Interesting. Available jobs, education levels, students, tourists. I haven't really been growing the city much. City value, population changes. So yeah, we want to hit above 70,000 so we get that. More maps. Now we got this area. But we're gonna have to put it in a school. There's no elementary coverage here. People want schools, unfortunately. Let's connect that road across. And we'll put in the school right about there. My high school while we're at it too. And we'll keep expanding that. Now, you'll see the blue coverage line. If I can connect it in the right spot, I actually get the best coverage possible. I will like that. And that way the squares are not so overlapped. But we're going to do a cheat. We're going to hit A. Now we're going to overlap right over top of that corner. And off that. Doesn't like my cornering. Pull that back just a little bit. And oh yeah, those roads go over there. I've already built roads through this area, and that way they have more options. This is coming down as a main road. I think we'll probably take a curve to it here. And I think we'll interchange this one too, which we didn't do that to the other one. Which we did, or so we did do it to the other ones. Okay, we make an interchange-ish kind of thing. There we go. Now we'll put some priorities on that. Add priority signs. Prioritizing this way, this way, this way, this way. Prioritizing those ways. Priority. Interesting, it didn't link properly. Oh, it went the wrong way. That's why. Remind me to click the right way. There we go. Gotta drag the direction you want to go. Go back to priority. we'll yield that one. Then what we can do is probably throw in some speeds and the increased speeds, vehicle speed limit. So this one was 60s. We're gonna, what do we do for that other main bridge? That one went up from 60 to 100. So we'll go 60s and we'll take it up to 100 on here, 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 here. These off ramps are 80s. And I think then we'll bring it down. It'll come down to 60 as it hits the ground. Same thing with this one. This one's going to be 60 at first and then 100. At first, and we'll crank her up to 100 as well. And that will add for a little bit faster traffic to go across these bridges, because if you're going across a big long bridge, why not go 100 kilometers per hour? Let's go 130. Let's really push the oddity of the speeds. Make it go really fast. Oh, that's what I wanted to click. Yes, there is a ton of control. There's garbage, there's power, there's water, everything. Make dams, you can make pretty much anything you want to do. All these cool items you can do, all these cool buildings. Monuments when you reach 100,000 or 70,000. All these other little items you can put in. One of the mods, this is a traffic mod right here that I'm running. This one right here. Do my customizations or modifications. Now I did put a road block here, and then force these 2 lanes to turn. Well, that one's a direct turn lane, and then it makes for free flowing effect to the whole area, which is a bit better. Helps with the traffic usage, because a lot of that traffic is just going to get and turn onto there. It's mostly going to the freeway instead of it coming and turning left here and turning left and arling up all this area. We are running at full speed right now, so let's drop lower speed in case CPU goes out of control. But you can even drive along with them. You can be like, okay, how do you do that? Go like that. There we go. He's delivering goods to the Giga store. So now we wait and wait and wait until he goes. That is building up on that side, so now it's going to turn. And each vehicle is going somewhere in the simulation, so every single vehicle is doing something. Every single person is doing something. Which, there we go. That's that store. So we can take a walk with that person and figure where this person. Ah, no, I don't want to be on there anymore. And he's going off to his next delivery now. So we could travel along with this person there, or they go too fast. And let's go with the bicycle person. The bicycle lanes are fun too. There's can't do it. One thing I haven't done yet in the city is trams or buses. I have no bus lines yet. Now you could put in a bus line. Bus depot would be nice. Let's build a bus depot. One thing we haven't done yet in the city. We do have taxis. Wouldn't hurt to put in another taxi, like a transportation hub right here. We give them more transportation industry. I want to go and see if I can do this. What if I used a bigger street? Could go like that. There we go. And it covers up the area better. Just having those two tight streets. Let's put in quickly. Oh, that's where they went. Okay, those are the downloads I downloaded. We got pedestrian streets. Throw in one of these. There's no coverage in this area. That there is a road maintenance shop. It's going to send out road maintenance, so it will increase the road capacities by giving us road maintenance conditions. So conditions are pretty green throughout the city, a little bit of red here and there. Oh, we have no power to the school. There we go. That will help give them some power. Run a few more taxis here. Give some people some jobs. Well, this is a farming industry, so I'm putting this stuff in the wrong spot. We'll probably move all this actually. Probably over to here. Just need some power to them really fast. Really didn't plan that out well. This is going to go up the coast. Good enough. Now we have that. Let's put in a bus line. So we'll put in our first buses. And we have here an awesome downtown core in this area that has no transportation. So we're going to make our first stops being to come mostly around this commercial. Put a stop here, put a stop there, stop there, stop there, this way, this way. People are already happy. Now that stop there, for that we'll put that stop there. And then we're gonna go up the next street over. And go up that street and let's cancel off that street. I'm going to redo these streets in this area soon. Where is the bus? Bus coming that way, so we'll go bus stop that way. Go one stop on that side of the street and then we'll connect it. There we go. Yeah, people, it'll help them. So having that kind of a bus line, now they can, depending on where they're trying to go, the ones that can or want to, they can get on the bus line and then get over to the, eventually go elsewhere. But it takes a moment to get onto it. So it's currently it's 37 stops, 6 vehicles out, 0 passengers because the vehicles have to get to the bus line. So the vehicles will be coming out of here. Take them a while to get there, but eventually they will be there. So the first one's being right there. It looks like that one's already riding the line now. Well, maybe not. I don't know how it disperses the buses, if it automatically just goes to any point. That one's already on the line there. That one looks like it's going there. Yeah, it's kind of a cool game. Look at all the development we've got because we brought in bus lines. We got new towers coming up. That's really brought the desirability for this area up. We got these new towers coming in. Yeah, definitely. This area is not as desirable, but what is the back of that? That's all commercial and heavy residential. Let's give them a park in this area. Bring up the desirability for this area and see if that does. Different parks do different things. Could take out some waterfront. Say goodbye to this commercial. Give commercial elsewhere. Make them nice and blue. I don't really want to lose my waterfront. I want these to be upgraded big time. What is built right there? Elementary school. Okay, we're gonna move the elementary school. I'm gonna put it more back over on the lower residential area there. I know these guys are gonna be mad I took their school away, but hey, you know what? I'm gonna give you a park instead. And that should make it nice and blue. They put their school there, so let's put the school back closer. Give them better coverage. And now we got new towers coming in. Got to bring the desirability for the area up. Which works. Yeah, it works. Build more industry zones. Yes, I know we need more industry. Got a dirty industry here. We've got more better planned. Oh, this one's really backing up. We need a new on and off ramp for this one. Let's go this type of street. Yeah, the towers, you can plop some things. You do have that ability to plop like these super tall towers if you wanted to. That you can get throughout the game, different things, but most of the towers automatically develop as you make the city more desirable in that area. Better coverage and stuff. We're going to bring in a new interchange here. Having only one way in and out of all that is not helping much. Well, we're going to probably do an upgrade to the whole stretch of roadway through this area. Already looking like it's going to be one of those real... Oh, that's not the biggest. Already looking like this is going to become a main road. Other parts are not so bad yet. Not really any space in some of these areas to have it done, but eventually we'll make some double ramps. We'll do doubles for now. Go that, go. And anarchy on. And I want to go kind of right there. We'll say goodbye to those businesses. Actually show off the whole power to that area. With that, now we have another option for traffic to come in. Instead of all being forced to go out that way. Which is good. I'll throw in some streets now. And let's get another district started, because we're going to have two districts side by side here. That district and this district here. Don't really have a name for this district, so we'll put something there. Its own little district along that stretch. What type of industry was that? Oh, okay. We'll go, this is that type of industry right up to about there. And this district here is going to be a different type of industry. I'm going to push this one to be forestry. This one specifically farming. Should be set to farming. Oh, did I not set it to farming? My bad. That was supposed to be a farming district. I didn't actually have the farming on it. So now we just turn the farming on, so all the heavy pollution industry is going to pull itself out. And it's going to be replaced with nice healthy industry. This got a like and a follow. Welcome anytime breakdown to the stream. Welcome. Appreciate that. Follow and the like. Unfortunately, I do not have alerts figured out yet for this website. Mobcrush. I think we're also gonna have this road come forwards more. We're gonna do something interesting with this because this is a 3-lane road. We have 3 lanes coming off of this side. And eventually, this highway will connect up over to there. We just got to get up to 70,000 people. We're at 66,000 right now, and then we'll be connecting that highway up. So, you're looking at that wondering, what is that? That's just another way in from that area. It'll come in and bring direct traffic into this massive area. I kind of plan for the future. If you force everything on highways all the time, it's not helpful. We're gonna probably put in something there where it's gonna go underneath. Now we'll give a connection to this industry side, to this industry side. And then we're gonna put in something like this. What is this like? What's this? Oh, sorry, what's this? This is City Skylines. It's quite a fun game. You're gonna be right back. City Skylines is a great game. If you like any type of building game, I like it. I like it. Definitely like this game. I have to put 1 and 3 like that just because I totally screwed up. Not really planning this area out right. Well. So we got the farming industry is going to start coming in at some point. The dirty industry should clean itself up. Just take a while for the pollution, as you can see, the pollution in the air. It'll take a while for the pollution to come out. And then you see these trees are damaged. They'll come back, become healthy again. Now, because we got this other industry area, let's connect that pipe across. Get some overlap going on. And then we're gonna get some industry and paint in some industry. You could do this faster. There's a quicker way to do it. Depending on where I am in the map, I could just cover it up like that. Hit the whole area one swipe. But the problem with that is I didn't not necessarily want it right there. Or on that spot right there. So yes, my friend, there's massive pollution. See over here in the water? That's pollution right there. That's from the sewage treatment centers. If I had a raw sewage treatment or pump out, then you would see raw sewage pumping out into the game, and then if that gets into the water supply, like into the pumps that are over here, intakes, then basically everyone would automatically start getting sick in the city, and you'd start having sick problems, and people would be dying all over the place because they got sewage getting into the water. Have to watch the water direction so that you don't have those problems. Make sure that you have everything put in the right spot. Yeah, it's a really accurate game. Now we do have recycling centers too now, which are kind of cool. I just got those. Different types of power plants. You even have hydroelectric. Could, in theory, put one right across this area. There's enough round difference. If we could do that, actually, right from here. Right about there. Now that would take a while for it to build up the water behind it. But we could put one there. Eventually it'll turn on. I built some pretty big... Oh, you gotta get going? No problem. We'll see you later. Okay, this one won't work. It's not high enough ground around it. Or maybe it might just be the initial effect of dropping a hydroelectric dam. Try to... Usually you want to put them on higher hills if you have big hills on both sides, but we don't really have that in this map. So if we put it here, it might end up working. Just gotta give it some time. Once the water level builds up high enough, yeah, all the way back, it should eventually start pumping out water power. But in the meantime, we'll just we'll run a hydro wire from it to the other hydro lines. I do apologize, my bot's not actually turned on right now. If you are interested in joining my Discord, just gotta go to discord.me/Swizzlerz. Unfortunately, I do have the bot turned off because it was glitching a little bit too much. It just keeps shutting off after about 10 minutes, 20 minutes. You got a bit of flood going on. Water ripple from that dam there. That's gonna go right across our entire city edge. That ripple. Yep. That might actually, I don't know if it'll hit at this area. It might actually flood into this ramp here. That's pretty low. But I've got to go use the washroom for a moment, guys, so bear with me. Be right back.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
I'm back. Wow, music beat me. Uh-oh. And my control. Everything's a mess. Never hold it. Well, let's play. We're at what, 3 hours and 15 minutes playing City Skylines. You can easily do more hours. I'm not going to wait 4 hours for that water to get here. That bubble of water is coming. It's right there. It'd be nice to have some form of hydropower to help with other things. When we get more of these, we'll go further back. We'll put a hydropower in back there somewhere. I don't think you can put one on those ones because it's just too wide. And if we put one on this side, this is the water leaving, which wouldn't be good. This area is gorgeous. Beautiful big towers. I like those towers. This kind of stuff is what I want to see on this side. It'll take a while to get the desirability up. Get that sort of growth on an area. We can start expanding this area some more. Put another one in right about there. We got water pipelines through that whole area pretty much. I'm going to run a road across. I think we'll put it right over there.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
John Carmichael, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for that host. Playing your favorite game. Your was 700-hour game. I don't know how many hours you're at now. I would suspect beyond the hours that I just said. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good one. I started doing priority traffic. And now that I know how to do that, we're prioritizing main roads. Until we get to the main intersection, so that allows traffic to go faster across. And then the other roads versus traffic stopping for lights that have no traffic on them. That helps with putting interchanges on basic roadways. Now traffic will go across, and then you can have the off and on ramps that you would have on a highway just with a regular road by setting up yields like that. I have a weird bump right there. I have a funky one. That's more normal. 950 hours. You, my friend, are amazing. Yeah, priority traffic signs are great with the mod. I've added them into all my main stretches of roads, and they're helping to keep the traffic moving a lot smoother along these main stretches until you get to like an intersection. Oh, do we not have lights right there? Oops, we don't have lights on this one. What happened to those traffic lights there? I didn't shut those traffic lights off. Sometimes it's odd, I'm missing traffic lights on some intersections. That would be one that was missing them. This one should have... There we go, that's normal now. Got some interesting towers along this stretch growing up. This area hasn't really grown up much yet, but our residential towers are getting taller, which is nice for the city. Did some modifications to this area here, rebuilt these bridges, redesigned this interchange here today, allowing for more wider spaced traffic through this area because this will be an industry area, and having more lanes might help in time. Future, we were already having traffic gnarls right around this area. The whole area got backed up, so I had to fix that whole area and redo this interchange for more longer roads. Yeah, 905 I saw. You said 905 hours. Pretty amazing. I will say, that is amazing. And we're going to split right here. Oh wow, we're up high in the air. And what we're going to do here, we'll add a priority signs on that, and priority from that side to yielding. And we're going to change lane arrows, actually no, lane connector. This is only going to go option to go this way and this way and this way. Yeah. It's a future road plan. It isn't really being utilized much yet. Got some industry in this area. It's not really desired right now. I want commercial. So we should give them some commercial. I've already given them some commercial in this area. Attract people to that area. We really need to attract people to commercial in that area because that's all industry. Industry. One more industry coming in this area. I don't think the... Might not get as big tall towers in that area there. Might just be semi-dense, but denser area running along that stretch. But it should be something in time. I should give them some commercial. They want commercial. Where are we going to give them a big commercial development? This area is primed. Prime area. Got the airport area. We could do something out here. Definitely could. Then we'll go with commercial in the airport area. The 100-mile-an-hour lane road? My friend, did you see what I have? Speed limits. I have decided that, for the time being, we are going to speed up a stretch of freeway. Actually, we are having problems, so we're not going to do that. What is going to happen here? Oh, gotta come out of this. Off that. I'm not gonna worry about the speed limits. I could control any speed of any road. This has got to be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna shut this down. Get that all to clear out of the way. I can change any road to any speed limit. That is what I'm trying to say, but we got snap turned off. Is there a freeway listing? You could change any speed of anything by clicking on the one I have right here, and I can go and speed limits to everything. Every road, every piece of anything I can change speed limits of. So everything's like, that's 40, 40, that's 100, I can make that 130. Just like that. Now that's 130. Or 110, or 100. That is the cool thing about this. Gotta redesign this area. I gotta split that further back. That's what we're gonna do. And we'll give them 3 lanes coming off here. Turn on anarchy for a minute. Oops. And we're going to do a change also to this one. I'm going to prioritize this being that. Cool. Okay. Lane connector is going to be changed on this too. That one's going here. That one's going here. So if anyone comes there, they have to turn that way. Force them all to turn. The glitch you got. Net ramp. That's called anarchy. I turn anarchy on and off depending on what I'm doing, and that allows for me to do tighter curves and upper ramps like that, and that works for me. See, cars get up fine. Allows me to put it in. So now that this is working like that, we're going to increase the speed across this whole stretch of freeway, and we're going to up it to 130 right across. So let's go down to speed limits. We're going to hit 130, 130, 130, 130. I have to go under the ground to see the next stretch. 130, 130, 130, 130. Takes a little bit of time to do, but once I do that, the whole stretch of the highway will be 130 going through my whole city. We'll speed up traffic a little bit. Gotta make sure you hit all of the hundreds on that stretch of highway, or else you can have a slowdown point and you don't necessarily want that. So coming after the bridge, we're gonna, oops, that was a 100 zone. It's underneath there. I'm gonna go 130 right to the end of the bridge. I'll probably stop it right about there for now. And we'll take that off. Gamer World, welcome to the stream. The tiny little one. About my tiny little one. That's exactly what I wanted. I want a single line coming off there because I don't need more than 2 lines coming off the highway, because it splits at the end. It was jammed up because the 2 were too close together, so I have to split them to opposite sides. Because this one would merge and they were trying to turn both directions, that was causing too many problems. So this will force most of the traffic onto the local roads instead of going onto the highway. Welcome to the stream though. And they can still go straight if they want to. They have that option. But the ones that want to go local traffic, instead of going on here to get onto this road, to go local wise, they could just so force them to stay here. Because if they get on here, there's no off ramps off that. It's all out of the city traffic there. I'm talking about that 3-lane going up that short incline. What short incline? This right here? That doesn't bother me. That works perfectly fine for me. Can't be perfect, my friend. If I take that out, I don't have a connection, so I'm not really worried about it. Not too worried about it. Traffic's turning, traffic's driving, that's all I want. That's what I need. We are having bad traffic gnarls in this area, but that's mostly trucks are trying to come in, so they need to get the traffic out. Alternatively, I take this out and I turn it into an interchange, but make a big round loop, but I don't know. Excuse me. See, before I closed off all these roads like here and here, I took them out. Now I want to put them back. And the reason why is because I have priority controls and I did not realize that at the time. They'll be like, oh, we don't want that road connection there. So, with the ability to have not only lane controls, we'll start with lane connection. So this lane's going to go straight. This one will allow for turns and going straight. This one's only going to turn that way. No straight throughs. That glitch should stop after a bit, and we're going to go and give them priority signs. Priorities on that with a yield to that side. I put an elevated roundabout right there. Yeah, that'd be too much work. I don't like roundabouts, not so much effort. You really want me to redo this whole thing and make a big roundabout there? I don't have the space for it. I got the railroad here, a main highway here, an overpass. There's nowhere to put it. All this is just trucks coming in to try to drop off the goods. The other output is just trucks leaving. And they just gotta hit the road. That's all they need to do. So the trucks are coming in non-stop. This area here can only run so many trucks at a time. It's just too many trucks coming. I built a second one over here to help with alleviate some of it, but it's not being used as much as I wanted it to. One over here is still being used. This one does get used, don't get me wrong. Not as much as the other one does. That one's much more used. Where was I? We were working on redesigning those roads. Ah, yes, 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 yes. See, I'm bringing back the ability to have a street here. So, the crossover is what I don't want. We are going to change lane arrows, lane connectors on here. This one's only going here. That one only goes there. That way goes there. That way goes there. That way goes there. Eventually that will stop doing that, going through. We were looking earlier today. I got some props, and fortunately, they're not the props that I want. I want concrete props. I got the wrong barriers. I got highway barriers. I thought I downloaded a concrete prop. What happened to my mouse? Stopped working for a moment. Just gotta get my mouse back. There we go. Just gonna quickly save the game. Yeah, we're gonna quit the game and cancel. We gotta save the game first. Then we're gonna quit, go to main menu. It's the only way I can figure out where those props went. I can't seem to find them any other way. Sure, download the concrete barriers, and if not, I'm gonna need to get a concrete barrier. Is what I had used to simulate a concrete barrier is not a concrete barrier, and I can't seem to simulate it again. How I did it the first time, I'm not sure how I did it. So I'm gonna go content manager, assets. I got all the assets, and yes, John, guess what? Average barrier, road barrier. It says it's a park. I found these ones in these are props. Those are in park. Those are in park. Those are in park, but the concrete ones aren't in a park. Where are they in parks? I have now got recycling centers, but I have yet to put any in the city yet. I don't know where my road barrier. That's what I want. Parks. Average road barrier. Any road barrier. It says it's in parks, but I couldn't find it. I'll look again. I need to find it. It's gotta be there somewhere. Gotta be there. Question is, where is it? And I wish the assets all showed their images, but they don't, and it seems to be annoying because when I go through the assets and I can't see what it is I'm putting down, it doesn't show me the image. And I don't know how to make it show me the image. It's aggravating a little bit, but there we go. This is where the game looks like it's going to crash. A little bit of a spinning circle there. Get that city to load. So it says it's in parks. I don't see it. I only see these ones. Strange. Well, there's another park I remember seeing somewhere. Parks. Let's check this parks. Nope. I see the non-concrete ones. I see the metal ones. But I don't see the concrete barriers. You might be forced just to use those ones. Some of the assets are made by other people. They forgot to make the picture to go with it. That would make sense. Well, we'll just turn on prop placing. We'll just have to go and place one of these metal ones. That did not work at all. Let's delete that. I wanted the metal one, concrete ones, but that one's too long. Yeah, that looks not good. I need to get a concrete one. They're in the wall section? That's where you think they are? There's no wall section, that's the problem. Can't find it. Landscaping, paths, rocks, water structures. See, we have this, but it's not the same wall. I don't know if I can use it for this area. Billboards, special billboards, industrial, parks, columns, residential, lights, ground decals, and unsorted. And trust me, I've went through unsorted, and I went through almost every single one like 10 times today, to the point that I don't even want to look at that anymore. The fact that you can't see people's props is annoying. Like, all these props should have been done. Like, why? They look like that. It's horrible. Now, I looked on there. It said listed under parks. And why they're not in parks, I don't know. Because the other ones are in parks. See? I don't know. I'll just have to look for more concrete barriers, and hopefully I can find a concrete fence. And then actually get it one day, and then I can put it on the roads that don't have crossovers, so I know that there's no, like, just like this. If I could somehow catch this 3D effect of that barrier, and then if I could plop that barrier down. There. I don't allow any left-hand turns either one of those roads. But it's not working, and I'm giving up looking for that. I'm giving up. Okay, we need industry. We also need commercial, so we're gonna go commercial here and here. No, we weren't supposed to do commercial here. No, we weren't. We're just gonna residential this whole area. That's what this is supposed to be. Look in the rock listings. You probably, if you could go on yours and figure out how to find one that I could download that would show up, and maybe. There's a castle ruins, but that's not the right look that I want. It's too high. You know, like it's a castle ruin. It's not it. I think it's a glitch. Just not loading. Maybe I put too many of these asset thingies here, and then they all loaded incorrectly. We'll throw in that temporarily. I give up. Well, we're at what, 3 hours and 52 minutes streaming this game. It's been a long day for me, so I'm probably not going to be going much longer. I'm gonna commercial this whole area though. Finish up this. And we'll go main road this section here. And we're gonna go offices in this whole area. We'll need places to work. So we should give them places they can work. I think is what we should do. Uh-oh, we got missing overlap. And we'll go from there to there. Yep. That's what we'll do for now. Let's give that area there growth. I think kind of plan out what's going to go along here eventually. think what we're going to do is put in some ramps again. We're going to have one ramp coming off here. Now snapping and that's not nice. Snapping on. Snapping off right there. And I merge it somewhere. Can't merge it there because of the road above. And go like that. That should work, something like that. See, they got off, 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 and then they could be there. So, it's like we have an off ramp to give traffic to this road into this area. What's going to be done right here? I don't know. I'm thinking of making a smaller connection road that just on and off to this one, not include. Well, could actually come right over top of the highway and merge in and down right there. I actually have the spot for it. Merge there and merge there. So if that went across, that could make it a small highway that flies off this direction this way. Instead of having this office connection. Thinking, guys. I'm planning a new plan. Gotta take out the park thing. Small playground. See you. Bye, playground. So if I did that, I'm going to change it to 2-lane highway. Alex Laval, welcome to the stream. So this is going to be above ground, this stretch. Turn on that, kind of. There we go. And we'll throw in, redo some offices a lot, stretch, give them back the little playground park they had. I'll find it though. What am I playing? It's the game's name's in the title, my friend. City Skylines. I played on Sundays. Planning out a new freeway, basically. Not a full freeway. It's going to be a minor freeway, but it's still going to be a form of a freeway. That's going to go here, and I'll put a curve to the road. Having trouble with that. Now we still have to come off of here and join underground, so we're gonna split somewhere here and bring it down. And we'll merge it right there. Oh, that didn't merge. Sent me a link to my Discord. Alright. You found one that will work for us? I'll probably install it over and we'll play with it next Sunday. But I was having a headache trying to find one that can see for once. Put a split off right about there. I have anarchy on, I need anarchy off. That. There we go. Talk about a nice anarchy glitch right there. Could split it further back. Not not as realistic, but much smoother line like that. A little bit smoother there. Oh, I'm sure you found something for me, my friend. I just was having trouble. I looked earlier, I added a ton, and now they're not showing up, and I'm like, well, why aren't they showing up? And I can't find them. So if you've got a lot new ones, then oops, got some anarchy going on. I placed this road down originally. Is that prop placement still on? Ooh, let's turn off prop placement. Yeah, it might be helpful. Get prop placement on still. That's why these trees are looking through the roadways and stuff. I get rid of the. Gotta do this correctly. Don't drop the roads when you've got prop anarchy on. Make for funny looking highways. Okay, so this highway is more doing this area. It's a major highway. This is more just an area road. So let's we want to go straight. That's straight. I'm thinking it's gonna go out that way. Now we don't have that road able to come across because of the airport there, so I would have liked to have that come around, but that didn't really plan out that well. I think we'll put in some form of overpass thing right about here. That looks good. And like down that way. Down that way. Straight. Straight. Why am I not level with the ground? We'll go right along the airport there. Is my snapping off? Snapping on, there we go. That's why it's not working. I think we'll go right about there. Still want commercial, eh? I don't think we're going to build anything along that side. aside from there. But we'll probably put commercial in this area. And now we're going to need some off and off ramps coming off of this highway here. Currently, just put the loops in. That one has a loop there. That one has a loop. This one doesn't have a loop. It won't need a loop. That's going to be connected to a highway soon, just like this one will be soon. Actually, that's a regional road, so it's not necessarily going to be. There we go. Turn off snapping for a second just to get that corner done. Turn snapping back on and we'll snap it there. There we go. Throw that one that way. Give them lots of options. Now we'll run some more roads. I think that will work. Let's high density again, more commercial. They're demanding commercial anyways right now, so this whole area is going to be one big commercial development. It's what they want, so we're giving it to them. Give them a lot of offices here. One industry too, so maybe we'll run some industry across this. The area's planned for industry, so if I can drive another road across right there. And I did. Nice. And we have the same district over this whole area. We're going to retract part of this district up to about there. Now, and we're going to rezone that stretch there. We'll make that all farming. Once that gets developed, we'll come back here and start to modify the roadways. You put priority intersections in, which, depending on how much traffic is ever done, then they might need it. Oh, we need water over here. Water pipes. Quickly run some pipes across. And I think we're going to put in offices right along that stretch there. Now, I think that's what we should do. That area definitely could have offices. Still don't want population for residential demand. And 0 residential demand. We do have the residential here. It's already zoned, it just needs to start building it as they need it. Let's just take a look at traffic in areas now. I think it's time to do some modifications to this roadway. Add in an extra lane, possibly. Oh, that's too bad. That road gets shut off right there. Because the airport's in the way. You know what we're going to do? We're going to drop it. Go right across under the highway, or under the airport. I'm going to bring it back up. And I'm gonna come around and slide over top. And then we're gonna make nice, a very nice little roadway like this. There we go. Yeah, that, my friend, is an 8-lane road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going 8-lane right across. It's gonna go. It's a main road through the industry park. And it's gonna go right underneath the cross and then it'll overlap. I don't like to close off my main roads. I like to continue them. I had anarchy on again. Alright, now let's run across this entire road. Actually, I'm gonna make the pre-lines out for the next side so everything isn't giving me issues later. Maybe we'll go and do an upgrade also on this stretch. Well, I might put a tram line through here possibly. Raise 8-lane over water. Yeah, I probably could go and take it across and over eventually. Eventually, when we go that direction, I could go across to that side of the map and then connect up directly with that and have an interchange over there. This isn't planned as good as I want to plan it. I was thinking, what if I was to run a subway line down it? Or we have paths and stuff. That'd be a little too complicated for now. We can look at that later. I still don't even know what's going to be out in this area, other than that could be great tree industry. And now I just try to get the residential demand up, so it starts developing that stretch over there. So we're spreading across that way and spreading this way. I don't want to squish myself into there yet. Got a little bit of industry here and lots of tree industry we can start up. I'm gonna make more dirty industry eventually. I accidentally put dirty industry in this area first, but converted it back to farmland, which is nice. It is much better that way. You got the two tree industry, so we're gonna have to make some really dirty industry. Where are my winds? Directions are the winds going. It's not a good spot for that. I wonder if we could just start putting them in this area. We could be making power off of this windy area here. It's roadway anyways, so it's like nobody's gonna. They're driving traffic, right? So it's already gonna make noise. Because of the freeway. If I put a wind farm right there, there was a darker spot there. Six megawatts, 5. Put another one right about there. There we go. Now have a wind farm over top of our little bit of roadway interchange. We're at 4.5 hours playing the game. I've been playing today. Not exactly what I would want to do, but need energy all the time, so doesn't hurt to have some healthy energy. Especially you can actually get the wind speed to get fast enough to put out some of these guys. Yeah, they're all 6 megawatts right there. Not a bad location to go and set that up. Well, what do we got for people demand yet? None. It's like we need more commercials. Really wants more commercial. Well, this didn't work at all. That's what that power was for. Ah. We'll fix that in a minute. I figure out which road I wanted. And we'll go back to the other road. They want commercial, so let's give them some more commercial. And while we're at it, we'll put in a park. One itty bitty park right there. And that should really help with that area, because now the houses are starting to finally be developed. There's finally demand for housing, which is nice. That means parts of the city probably have been upgrading to taller towers, and it's they've been building a lot in some areas. Some areas are lower towers, like over here. This area is higher towers over here. You're in the roads? Ah, you're right. Huh. They are in the roads. And they're grass on the bottom, or no? Why am I... Why would they be in the roads? Alright, let's go over there. Good eye, John. I didn't even see that. I've been looking for them all day since I've installed them. It's just driving me nuts. Well, those are a lot bigger than I want them to look. Well, this one's a smaller one. We can use that one. Shift P should turn on that. See how bad it looks. Why is there snow on it? I don't like that. I don't want them to be on the grass. Well, we're stuck with road ones. Could just do it like that for now. We'll just have to do the metal ones like that. There's no crossing over those medians there. That other one, I can't remember how I did it. Somehow I made it so it made a line. Aside from that, we could put them in there on this road. The bicycles will still go across though. But, good eye there, John. Good eye. Add priority signs. Priority signs have been done for this stretch and that stretch. This stretch. It's been done. I'm putting traffic lights on that one. That was not working. That did not work at all. That did not work at all. Let's see what the lanes look like. Alright, we can do some changes here. From now on, only can turn like that. You can only go this way and this way. You can go this way. You can go this way. Allow those guys to turn, but these guys in the middle lanes must go straight. There we go. Forgot to make that line. Straight, 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 straight. On and out. There we go. You're gonna fix dinner, my friend? Alright. I'm probably gonna fix dinner too and call it night. It's been 4 hours and 38 minutes playing Cities Skylines and 2 minor breaks, and now I'm getting hungry. It's been a long day. We did a lot. What did we do today? We expanded this area here. We redid this interchange. We planned for some more roads to come off this way. Pre-planned. Eventually we're going to get this connected and develop this whole area too. Start planning out another smaller freeway, localized kind of freeway road for this area here to help manage some of that traffic to connect it. It all being on main roads. Still have main roads too, but be like a smaller highway. What else do we do? Expanded on this direction, this side of the city, which is nice. Those lines, roads will go connect across, eventually being together and connecting right to the highway here. So the highway will split there. Traffic coming in, go through the city, and then come across the other side to connect to that side. It's coming. I'm almost tempted to split off this one and connect it to that road. Not at this time. It's coming. A lot of work, my friends. A lot of work. Oh, have we put in a lot of work into this city. We have garbage issues, so one of those advanced garbage factories. Advanced incinerators. Put one online. And put one in right there. That can hold up to 500,000 garbage. Start emptying that landfill. We do not have a district name for this area though. I think it's time for a new district. There we go. That's covering all my areas now. Ooh. Acre Square. I like that name. Ah. Right there. It's right along the water too. That's called. Save my game. I think it's been a good day. Bought some new followers. Big city build. Continuing on this city. I'd like to go back to my other city, see if I can load it again one day. I did get that other city a bit bigger, got up to 100,000. So hopefully this one will get up to 100,000 eventually. Just gotta keep planning it. And quit desktop. We'll be back tomorrow for some Minecraft Monday. I do typically play Minecraft on Mondays, so I don't think I'll be doing as much Minecraft this week as I did last. I've been doing a lot of Minecraft lately, so I'll do Minecraft Monday when I get off work. Play for an hour or so, maybe 2. Work on my stuff there. Spin City Skylines today. I'm probably going to try to do some other games coming into next week because I've been doing so much Minecraft and I kind of want to play something else. Gotta mix it up, guys. Thanks for coming by, everyone who's followed me, everyone who's watched today. All the new followers are great. Appreciate it as always. If you have not and you're still watching, please hit that follow button. It is subscribe, follow, whatever it is on whichever site you are watching. This is a multi-stream. Had some hosts today. Chipster70, Salome Realm. That might have been yesterday. Don Carmichael today. Followers was on Beam. I had Rareman67 and Try Your Eyes on Twitch. Fortunately, I can't track out the websites other than they basically we'll see the numbers go up higher. So thank you if you are watching still. Appreciate it. And we'll be back again. Bye bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.